Hello, hello.
Greetings, Kate's excellent friends.
We're doing a new thing today. I can't leave with Disco Weasm anymore. I didn't prep anything. Sugar.
You'll get a feel for a good word to say once you've started playing this game.
Somnium. Anyway, welcome to a new thing. We're playing the Somnium Files. If you don't know Gav, this is Gav. He's cool. We just finished playing Disco Elysium a few weeks ago.
And then we took a week to emotionally recover.
To just decompress. And now we are here. The main reason we're here, besides the fact that I've heard this is a good game, Somnium Files, is because a little while ago, Gav and I voiced Aiba and Date in some comic dubs for Scalpha, who is in chat. Hello, Scalpha, I see you. And it was really fun. And I kind of realized that I hadn't played this game before. Gav, I believe you have played this before?
Yes, I have played and streamed both this and its sequel. This one I streamed in 2019, meaning all video evidence is gone because of the Twitch DMCA apocalypse and my old subscriber noise being a Real Big Fish song, Sellout. I had to delete all of my old stuff, so you can't watch me play this. You can only watch me play the sequel in highlights. But yeah, I am well versed on Somnium, much like Disco Elysium, similar vibe for the run where I know all of the things and get to giggle in my head, and Kate gets to learn stuff for the first time. Guanbush has just spelled doom upon us. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Guan. Love you too. So
I'll explain what he's talking about when we get there, but it won't happen because you're on a Switch, and that it won't happen.
Terrifying. Thanks. All right,
probably.
we're just gonna go for it. Oh, we have language options. Oh, I would love to pick one. Cool.
English is a good start.
English, yeah. Man, I sure hope it is. Oh, I'm digging this music already.
Fun merry-go-round.
Girl, you're riding it backwards.
Wee! Everybody's having fun on the
We're
merry-go-round.
all having fun. Everybody's having fun.
Look at how much fun she's having.
She couldn't contain all the fun.
Yeah, she had to sit backwards to like pace herself. Also, I think she spilled something on her shirt, so she might need to go to the washroom.
Yeah, a little bit of her
Oh, has she been crying?
makeup run. Aww.
Merry-go-round?
Oh my god, hey pasties.
Greg Chun is approaching.
It's ketchup.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody's Greg Chun tonight. No, there was a thing on Twitter where a bunch of people changed their names to Greg Chun for his birthday, and
Oh.
it was everybody's Greg Chun tonight. Day 1, Friday.
We're starting on a Friday this time.
Bloom Park. 10:54. It's Friday. Finding a body on Friday. That lady's not gonna see the weekend. We are
anyway, yes,
so professional and appropriate in
about dead bodies. We're so normal.
A solemn tragedy. I think. Nope. Okay,
there we go. Hi, that's me. During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that... Sorry, that's really cute. I'm distracted. That's really cute. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspects it. Okay, we are doing it this way. All right. I'm assuming they want me to start with the fence, because it led with the fence. I mean, not that it matters, because it's just like collecting evidence anyway, and like you can't assume.
Okay. It depends on what your brain requires of you. One of the things that everybody had to get used to with me in this game was that I had to click on everything in every single scene, no matter how inane the dialogue was, kind of like Ace Attorney clicking on all the clickables. Mm-hmm. And I did that every single time, because what happens is once you've clicked on something, that green text turns grey.
It'll like tell you at least if you've played already. Okay, good.
I could not exist with green text on my screen. I had to turn everything grey.
Here's the thing. I usually can't either. It's just a matter of like, I can tell because I'm usually.
There's a certain location where your commitment to this will be severely tested every time you come there.
Oh, beautiful. All right, let's fucking shivers check. Look up at the sky. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Oh fuck! This is a new question that maybe I should have asked. Do we want to split this up as Date? Do you want to take the Date shit?
I mean, the game pretty much voices itself. There's not a lot that you have to do, so we get to relax a lot more in this one. The main thing that we will be doing is making jokes of the character voices after they speak.
Yes! Love that! Doesn't look like it's letting up any. Also, the fact that it looks like it's written in Comic Sans, and I mean that as a compliment.
This dialogue, this like narrative dialogue is pretty much the only thing that's unvoiced. The easiest way for us to split that up would be like, okay, so when the scene changes, it's my turn. And in each location, it's either your turn or my turn to do these bits.
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it.
So, go ahead.
The city's skyscrapers crowd each other. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. A hologram barrier. Alright.
Look, the yellow tape.
On the merry-go-round.
Hi.
It looks like it's skewered.
I love that that's his first line. You know what that looks like? That looks like the Disco Elysium monument.
I was trying to think of the name of it and be like, damn, this monument's seen better days. Damn, they should really blow this thing up.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Hi, Erica Hodgstone. The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. It's a metal pole.
A lot of these aren't very deep.
Aren't very gay? It's the main column holding up the roof.
Wait, did you say gay? What?
The way that it cut off it was like they aren't very gay. They aren't really useful, and I was like, they aren't really gay? It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Listen, we
I
are
was going with they aren't very deep, but
we're 10 minutes into stream. I'm allowed to have audio processing issues. Is this control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. More fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. It's fence.
probably the whole fence that gets that, but yes. It's a bench.
It's a bench. It's a... Good job, Date! A parasol is getting pelted by the rain. The old Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. I'm sure that won't be a constant motif in this game.
Symbolism!
Symbolism! Alright, now we get to talk to people.
Yeah, a good way to like order how you talk to the people to make sure that the game doesn't like cut you off is talk to them from least important to most important. And right now, that's the guys blending in the background versus the lady with the red.
Yeah, for sure. A local cop.
So yeah, he's not even a person. He's just... that one is.
When you speak to a person, you'll be... Sorry.
See?
When you
that
speak
one's
to
not a person.
When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and a look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to.
Yeah, you just can't stare at them for a while. It's great.
Yeah, I'll just can't stare at you. A local cop. Wow, that's alright, thanks. how's the investigation?
How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Yeah, because you can't see.
Can't see shit. Your hood, your hat's too far down. I might need to turn up the...
Inspector!
An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead.
God forbid you did.
Fuck knows I didn't. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, I'm familiar with you. I'm familiar with you. Thank you, Scalpha Dubs, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, I'm pretty sure you are also my 100th follower. Thank you.
Oh shit. Now, what's that guy's name?
Tagami. What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
Kagami.
What's your name?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Oh, Snap, how the fuck do you want us to do this?
It's Kagami, sir.
It's Kagami, sure. Hold on, let me start the timer. Let me start the timer. For those of you who are new here. We have to talk like this for 10 minutes now. It's gonna be fun.
I was gonna say this after you finished, but just before the timer starts, because I don't want to say this to Uwu, but I do
Of
want to say
course.
this.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brad Venable, who voices Kagami, who is no longer with us. Did a great job as this beloved character whose name we all will forever know in our hearts.
Mm.
Now we Uwu.
Now we ooh. Alright. We're fine. We'll go. What's your name? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again.
But are you sure? Are you sure?
What's your name? I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. Are you sure?
You're not saying the
His
name.
name
Perhaps
is-
you don't know it.
What was he again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
Oh, he's such a dick.
Yes, sir.
Did you find anything?
Did you find anything in the investigation now that I finished fucking with you?
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for doing your job and getting paid for it.
He's inspecting the scene now. Alright. What's up, Girly Pop?
This rain is awful!
Huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
Oh my god, it's you! Wait, is it you? I think it's you. Hell yeah!
It'll be hard to
He's
find
a
any
literal
mutual friends.
girl boss.
If this is a voice actress, I think it is.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know her name, that's the problem.
Should I say the name or do we want to keep guessing?
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna look up this voice actress's name. I'm not gonna look up if she voices this character because I don't know her name.
Okay, don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat.
Helga K. Robot, we are being forced to talk in Uwu voices for the next 10 minutes because somebody was very mean.
It's not Elizabeth Maxwell. It's not.
No.
No. That was.
Scalpha did say the name.
Was it a Wegwa Quark?
Mm-hmm, it's a Wegwa Quark.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is also Sam's favorite character. That's my mod Sam, who has very strong
it's
opinions
Sam.
about things.
What am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Little bit.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of a base, and that means you answer to me.
Okay, I surprisingly, I know I'm the protagonist. I don't actually have amnesia.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Thank you.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this
Why?
woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Technically, it would be considered new.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Cop
Screaming?
responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. I don't know why I swept out of it. Fuck, sorry. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations.
Selecting WOG.
Selecting log. Can you tell me about a victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what I just said. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, boss, what the fuck?
Okay, Date, it's your job to investigate this. It's got possible relevance to something from 6 years ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and not tell you about it at all.
Have fun. I call her boss. She runs a BIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Her umbrella. There we go.
Umbrella.
Umbrella. I would love to. There we go. There we go. Let me look at the corpse. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
There's Aiba! There's me! Her official designation is Eyeball.
Hey, Eyeball.
Hey, Eyeball. Ah, she's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
Eh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
We need to have a Zoom call with the body.
While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in minus. Fuck, are we in a fucking video game? Shit! Look. Shoko Nadami's corpse. It's cool, alright.
Still Shoko Natami's corpse.
Ooh! Okay.
Wait, are we done? You stopped. Was that 10 minutes?
No, I just swept. We still have like 2.5 on the clock. I swept.
Okay.
I'm really bad at this.
You're doing okay. You're doing better than Shoko Nadami over there. So,
Place!
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
Uh,
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Probably because this is a similar situation to how I lost my eye, and that's what's freaking me out here a bit, Aiba.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
If I had to guess.
I'm just upset.
Oh, it's the fact that it's my dead friend. That's also a problem.
yeah. Staring
That's
at dead friend's
probably-
mutilated body is probably not.
Probably not
Like,
great for your
fun.
mental health.
No.
I knew her.
I would perhaps designate
Remember
that
I
as an
also saw
icky.
her several times.
This is what we call a yikes, Aiba.
Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
multiple puncture wounds on her body.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
To tie her to the
To
pole,
pole? What
ever
do you
fucking
mean?
dently.
What do you mean, Dot? Her arms
Well,
are
okay,
tied
so
behind
he
her
means
back.
why go to the
Like,
trouble of tying her
yeah.
to the pole and posing her in this way? But it's the fact that Aiba like brought up that the ropes were tied to all of the different things that made it sound like Date was questioning why tie it to the rope,
Why
why
did
tie
you
it to the
tie
pole
it?
and the woman. Yeah.
Why do you think? Date, why the fuck do you think?
Why do you think? Clearly she should be doing that.
Her arms are tied behind her back. Alright. Whoa, alright. Right eye.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
I think a lot
I'm
more than
pretty
that
sure there's other
indicates that,
indicators as
Aiba.
well.
I think there are more indicators than that. Thanks. The eye of a dead woman. Okay, alright.
It's the eye of a dead woman, 'cause the other one's gone.
Oh, no. Okay. Hello? There was a green. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Still corpse.
What
Sure,
did I miss? What do you want from me? Oh.
Left
what?
eye.
Oh, I hit the left. Oh, I just hit the face, I guess. Okay.
The
Face,
left
you got
eye socket is
face.
vacant. Victim has
Would you
had the
like to
left
move in?
eyeball removed.
Date, I found a new home.
I
Left
mean,
eye.
it would be second nature for Aiba to like treat such things as real estate.
I'm like a hermit crab, Date.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Normally you don't have to pay rent to live in someone's head, though.
That's the problem. They should be.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Ew. Thanks, Date.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
What was that?
What was that?
That was a noise.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Thanks, Sonic.
Inside the column?
Hello? The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Date, use me.
Date, use me.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the
Okay,
X-ray.
all right. Jesus, Aiba, I get it. Okay, I'm
She's very
sorry.
insistent.
I got
she's
it.
excited.
Date, it's a new game mechanic, Date. Oh my god, hi. Hi, what's up? Okay.
Hey
Hi.
there.
Hi.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
You reckon?
You think? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Whatever his name was.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
You considered busting that shit down?
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Thank you, Date.
Date used gun. It's super effective.
Izuki.
What's that you got there?
What you got there, Mizuki?
Why do we know your name, Mizuki?
Date, I'm about to load some wild shit. It's taking me a second.
The
Hang on,
processing
Date.
power of the Nintendo Switch must be a little light compared to that of your modern PCs. It's okay, we got time. We
Date,
blocked
you
out a
saw
whole 4 or 5 hours for this.
Date, you saw the loading screens in Disco Elysium, right? That shit takes forever.
Yeah.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
Damn, I wanted to be Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Damn it, I wanted to be one of the Ninja Turtles.
even start with this?
Fantastic question, Dante.
I can answer all of your queries.
I won't, but I could.
I won't, but I have the capability. I just won't.
All right then.
First question, what the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Ah,
That voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
had you'd seen both Aibas, right?
Yes, I was looking up voice references and stuff, and so I have seen this Aiba. I just didn't realize where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Alter ego from the hit video game.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know.
Gotta og that Ebe, Date.
Gotta og that Ebe Date. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Maybe you just feel like someone is like
Putting that aside,
controlling your
would you like
actions.
to use this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Date, you're in a video game.
Again, what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Or psyche locks, depending on the game.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Basically, we need to break our
Mentos.
brains in this game.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Suppose that is true, but
Focus.
All right, let's do this.
Focus. Sinking in the brain.
Sinking in the brain.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date.
Trust in the light. Helga, sometimes you have dreams where your alter ego is a girl. This is very cisgender.
Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. You know Persona? Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information.
Then you get to summon demons and shit. Wait, no, that's the other one.
A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, fuck yeah, are we Aiba? Fuck yeah!
Yes. So you get free roam. Generally speaking, right now I think it'll just be the door, but like you can turn the camera to see like the whole room if you want. And the map is also interesting in this game, or I think it is. I forget if it's... Yeah, the map is super detailed and has a really long zoom.
Oh, hell yes. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure the map is not actually like a representation map. I'm pretty sure it's just an overhead view of the area.
Oh, that's
that you
beautiful.
can go right into and see the scraps. And it will highlight everything that's clickable at the moment. So in this case, the door is the only thing you can click on, and walking around won't bring you anything except exploration, but it's still fun to do, to appreciate what you're looking at.
So good.
I think that's it. I think the other buttons are...
Date, look at my hair physics, Date. Look at that shit.
Yeah, me coming in at 15 frames a second, probably not appreciating that as much as the stream viewers over there, but I can feel it, sure. It's the first difference I noticed now that we're playing something that has meat to it visually.
Oh yeah, it's because my computer will explode if I do anything else.
Of course.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. Investigate.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Don't do it like that, Aiba.
I can't touch it.
Don't do it like that.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
Why is there a skeleton?
That is also a fun question.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Date, I'm trying to lore dump at you. Come on.
God, the face she was making. But I'm sleeping. I don't want to have to do thinking when I'm sleeping.
Date, you don't like to think when you're awake. Give me one shot here.
That's why you're in my head.
Places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Date, everything the light touches is touchable.
Every human
My
mind is
kingdom.
unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Sorry, what was that?
Excuse me?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you.
So we need a
commands
mirror.
to unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Date, you know point-and-click adventure games?
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Good for you.
Think outside the box. Sure, we know the murder weapon is a clock.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. I love this little guy. I love this little guy in the corner. Love that little thing. Alright, more things. Click the thingies. Click the thing.
Winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Date, you're so fucking weird. I love you.
Grab or smell, Kate? Philosophical question.
Here's your first decision. You know what? Let's not. You know, let's smell it first, and then we grab it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are
Now-
you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
I don't want to talk about it, Aiba.
If you had left that Date line on with the face he was making, it's like
Excellent.
no, it's his like eyes are shut, his head is tilted back, and his mouth is wide open, and he just
Yeah.
stays there while talking about amazing suction.
I love that for you.
Also, yeah, you can replay the voice lines at any time
Mhm.
if you like didn't listen to one carefully enough, or if I talked over it.
There it is.
Yeah, that there.
Beautiful.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
Well, it touched you.
Keep this up.
Something like that.
You made progress
Woo!
by smelling the flowers.
Really hard. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Right. That was the progress. If you had gone for the switch before you did the flower pot, you'd be like,
Now
oh, the thorns are in the way.
activate switch.
You need to press the power button on your Switch.
Ah, fuck.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
We're just gonna let that one
No, we're just gonna kind of let that one go. I couldn't.
live where it lives.
Funnily enough, I couldn't top that. You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in this Somnium.
Lock 2.
Lock 2. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide, Open the Door, as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix.
Now, see, that is cruel and unusual, because if Archer ever plays this game, they're not going to be able to do that.
Mm.
It's
Shame
not
on
going to be
Archer for
there.
not being here. Alright, we have a lamp, a basket, and some wine. I'm sorry, did your whole head just, like, whatever, okay.
Is there
Let's-
anything glowing anywhere that isn't one of those listed objects? I don't know if there would be at this point.
I don't think so. I think it's just this.
In some of these, you'll find little glowing balls that are basically just optional collectibles that I don't remember if the game tutorializes or not until you find one.
I don't see anything. I don't.
I
think
definitely
so.
did not find them all.
Alright, let's go.
A glass of wine.
Just keep smelling shit.
Where's Lick the Table?
Where's Lick the Table? God damn it! Yeah, I'll chug this shit blindly. Let's go.
Woo!
Leave it to me.
Hey,
I feel kind of good.
why isn't AI getting drunk?
Because it's funny,
Your
Date.
dream.
Shut up!
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. someone else can come take her.
Now you
Hello?
can take the skeleton.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
Tell me something, dead man.
Tell me.
To the skeleton?
Yes. Ask him if he's into autoerotic asphyxiation.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey,
92 is pretty good.
don't
That's
ignore
not
me.
bad.
Stupid bony man.
Get it as.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
It's quite the hand gesture to make while you're chanting bony, bony, bony.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day,
my
is,
day is
ruined.
ruined.
A skeleton.
Skeleton is not interested.
Damn.
Skeleton is unmoved by your attempts at communication.
Rude.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Tackle edge.
Tackle it. You could wear it.
We have options.
Basket fashion.
Basket fashion.
Or you could look through it
Like,
like a normal person.
I have to make the boring decisions sometimes. This is not one of those times. We're gonna wear it.
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, Aiba,
It is dark.
we're not
I
we're
cannot
not even
see
here.
anything.
I like that the skeleton also got a basket on its head.
I see a
Mm.
dumb AI and a skeleton.
Does the skeleton still have a basket on his head?
No.
No.
A basket.
I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna be boring and normal.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Date, that is a whole ass skeleton in your living room.
And the basket stops
Poor
being lit
lamp
up.
shaped like a
Interesting.
rose.
So at its
Yeah.
core, the Somniums are basically fuck with things simulator.
Yes. I love it. Let's kick it. Let's go.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Human or skeleton, you gotta give it all you got. You made progress with that kick.
Why the fuck do you keep fucking with me? I don't like this.
A skeleton.
Date, let's keep fucking with the skeleton. It'll be funny.
Talking didn't work.
I
You
don't
could
wanna hit
investigate it, or you could nav it.
I don't want to nav it. I'll nav it. In her honor.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Aiba, look. The wall.
If the skull starts talking now and says its name is Murray, run.
we pick up the skull and start soliloquizing.
That could also work, but first you gotta deal with this.
This does seem like a yikes.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Probably.
Even if
Don't
I
know about
did,
holding
adults have
back,
to
but
learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
I could. I won't, but I could.
But I could. Hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. One more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed.
Yeah, so the glowy thingy should be somewhere
Glowy!
now. I think it's... There it is. Ball!
Ball!
Of glow.
What?
Day 1. Date B.
B.
You've found concept art.
Oh, I
If you
love
go
that.
menu,
I love concept art. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. The game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to
save, is it?
You can return to the title screen with top menu in the top right of the screen.
Top menu. To browse between all the available tops.
File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. Got an album photo! You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. Concerning, you can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna worry. I'm gonna worry real bad. I wanna see concept art. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright. We'll come back to that later.
Yeah. It's worth looking through the character files and appendix stuff later, but right
Oh
now
my god, we
the
found it so fast.
gameplay is the thing.
A gun?
Yeah, it was way easier to get in this game.
Oh my god. Let's investigate it first. Hold on.
Didn't even need Mr.
Why
Everard.
is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that
What?
from?
What? Aiba, what the fuck?
I'm not answering.
Tate, I don't need to tell you everything. Alright.
It
Date.
won't go off?
I have a gun.
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
How you liking the
Just
music?
door. It's a vibe.
A door locked with a padlock.
And you can put the gun in the keyhole, or you can shoot it. How feisty we feeling? That sounded like a struggle noise. Some internal
See, both
conflict.
of these are very funny to me. The phrase "put gun in keyhole" really speaks to me. However, I do want to see what happens if we just shoot the door and skip the middleman here. I'm curious.
Leave it to
Skip the middleman. Shoot the middleman.
me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
You got lucky.
Dreams! They're weird!
The pa-
I am very intrigued by the flower imagery so far.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Oh, Aiba, honey. Darling.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Darling.
Try just the tip.
Darling.
I suppose.
You can tell that he knows what he's saying.
I see. The gun was the key.
I see what.
Kingdom Hearts rewrite. So this is the key.
Oh, who gave him a gun?
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Date, I'm gonna put you across the room.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
That's
Good.
what she literally said.
Yeah.
I'll open it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bestie. Hi. What's up, girly?
Hey, Date.
Date, you wanted to? Oh, we got Date. Hey, fantastic.
There he is. Hey, Date. Hey. TB Date.
The D in TBD stands for Date.
To be dated. Day 2, Saturday. Psych Eye. And I believe those names, they just decided not to localize them because they couldn't, like, untangle the wordplay from the Japanese.
The wordplay is so important.
Police HQ, 9:21 a.m.
9:21. Fuck.
Does Gwambush know? Oh, wow, yeah, we're a minute late. Does Gwambush know what the names of the chapters mean?
Good morning, Date.
Hey, bestie.
I was waiting for you.
So remember when I said that there was a location in this game that would test your patience for clicking on every object?
Oh, I love it. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome to Boss's office.
Oh, hello. All right, all right. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut this time.
A cabinet. A police poster. I've done this before.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. As has everything else, no doubt. A plaster figure. Stationary bike for indoor training. It's a lifesaver. A souvenir for some rural town, perhaps? I haven't seen one of these in a while. A sober restaurant door curtain. The term hoarder was invented for this woman.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Rude.
Okay, so she's probably joking, but shut up!
Rude.
It's Boss's grandfather's death mask. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall, and Boss does not tell you where that one's from. A map on the wall. Is that China?
I'm not good at geography.
A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. In case anybody's interested. It continues to be a boy band poster.
That's good news for someone in this room.
Yeah, sure is good news for somebody in this room. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Still a symbol. A triangular ruler. A snowboard. Skis. Aren't you so glad these are all clickable?
At a resort called Spur.
Mildly, actually.
No, what? Is that real? Or a reference to something I've not
No.
done?
Oh, the spur thing? I have no idea.
Oh. A public bath door curtain.
What? I'm just... This woman fascinates me.
Fair. A happy birthday banner decoration, except the second P appears to be a parking sign. That birthday party was a while ago, though. An electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That's called thinking ahead. I respect that.
An electronic darts game again. A chair! You sit on
Rolly
it.
chair.
Well, she sits on it. If you sit on it, you get in trouble. And she doesn't sit on it because she sits on the desk. A bookshelf! It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of irrelevant stuff when we're in the office at her workplace. What does she do in here?
Oh, shit.
Ton of things.
Okay.
A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. So the main problem with bosses...
We call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Hands are up. No, my hands are up. What were you gonna say?
Oh, cool. The problem with Boss's Office is that every time you return to Boss's Office throughout the game, all of the objects are clickable again. Most of them don't say anything different, but my brain means I have to click on them all.
You have
so if
to
yours,
know, though.
if yours doesn't, then yeah, there's just a couple, I think. Basically, the ones that they talk about, like I don't know, it's yeah, but there's definitely like you just hammer through and wait to see if you get interesting text or voice lines, because yeah, she does not exactly. She's not a follower of Marie Kondo.
Maybe she is. Maybe all of these things spark joy.
That's true. Maybe she's just incredibly joyful, and walking into this room just instantly sends her to Nirvana.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I mean, valid. That's most of what I say.
That's how we live in out here.
A flag with big catch written on it.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I learned some more. Thanks, boss.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's a Tanuki statue, if you were wondering.
Not my favorite animal genitalia fact I've ever learned in my life.
And live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Could have done that one in the Date voice, actually. The coffee maker sits on the shelf. Because, like, I think sometimes these lines are very clearly his thoughts, and other times they're just so, like, matter-of-fact. This is a thing. Yeah. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's true. That's one of the first things one like said to me was, yet Tanuki myths are just so very ball focused.
Speaking of,
a soccer ball. It's a volleyball. Not to be confused with a soccer ball.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
hell yeah.
Damn. An RC car. And, we're skipping the mannequin?
We're coming back to it. I just hold on.
Good shit.
Oh my god, there's a Matryoshka.
Reminds me of you,
There
boss.
he is.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Jesus!
Eventually end, though. I get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
All right. It's a Matry.
It's the Matryoshka! The Matryoshka of philosophical deep dives. Bags hanging on a rack! Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Or Persona player characters. Shelves!
I'm a big fan of Phantom Thieves.
There are wine bottles lined up in front of something that probably shouldn't be here. A tombstone!
I have questions.
Rip!
Fucking rip, dog.
The entrance.
All right.
This is not a
Now-
game where you click on doors to go places.
Okay, was there a fucking broom? There was a broom.
A broom is leaning against the wall.
I will come back to you. I'm checking to make sure there's. No, well, there's that. All right, we'll hit the thing and then we'll. Hit
I
the
like
thing,
that
and
you're
we'll
just
talk
like
to
me.
boss.
You instinctively skipped the computer but in case it's like important and plot stuff.
Yeah. Hello. Who are you?
It's a police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Not the first moment, just one of
Not-
the many.
One of yeah.
Nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
He talks?
I like how just like normal his voice is. It's a me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. Anyway, they got the mannequin voiced by Chris Pratt. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. What's up, girly pop?
She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. And it's not actually anything important. Did you do the desk? I don't recall.
Yeah.
Boss's desk. I think. Are you able to? There are stickers all over the front. Are you able to look down? Yes. I think the clock on the
Oh
rug.
my gosh! All right.
The
I think that's
battery
it, though.
died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
We've
Is
stopped.
that a threat?
Oh, Date.
Hey, what
What?
the fuck does that fucking mean?
What? 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 Huh? What?
Is this a
Huh?
purgatory game? I can fuck with this if this is a purgatory game.
The clock is dead.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
It would be funny though if they did like strongly hint at or give away like the game's like big perspective shift twist in a piece of throwaway side dialogue in the busiest room in the game.
That would be fucking sick.
What are you in
Yeah.
elementary school?
The Persian rug is laid out. Boss is
Is there anything else on the floor?
looking a bit restless. Can you imagine being her though, and like the guy that you're having a chat with in your office, presumably work related, just takes 20 minutes to stare at everything you own without leaving his seat. By the way,
No,
like, we're
no,
not
no,
walking
no.
up to things and looking at them. We're just
Just like it's the ADHD kicking in. I'm just like,
Can you imagine having to do productive work in this room with ADHD?
oh my god. It's either heaven or it's hell. There's no in between. It's either like this
Depends
is
on how
busy
important
enough
it
for
is to
my
get
brain
it done.
focus, or
Mm.
it's like this is sensory overload. Oh, thank you, water. Thank you, posture check. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can do a few of these at a time here. Okay.
Just be lucky you don't have compliments and insults in your list.
Oh gosh, I keep joking that I'm gonna add them, and then I never do because I get scared. Ow. My whole like chest and torso has been in a massive amount of pain for like a week. So thank you. I need reminding to fix my shoulders. Anyway,
That's not good. Don't.
It's
don't be in
not.
pain.
I'm fixed. Thank you. Boss. Look.
She's sitting on the desk casually. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want to feel fun in here.
It has to be fun in here, or else
You
I'm
know-
gonna think about the crippling fear of we are underground, Date.
Yeah, that sort of felt a lot like exposition for the viewer there, like when you started talking about where we are. Like presumably I had to take like an elevator in order to get to this underground office. So I don't know who we're necessarily
who you're
telling
talking
about
to.
that, but yeah.
Who are we catching
you
up
ever
here?
thought about talking to a therapist, boss, about that like condition where you think that you're on stage and you're part of a story and you're being watched by thousands of people?
Hey, boss. I could be using the wrong word. I think that's pretty close to depersonalization or derealization. You might wanna talk to somebody about that. That's a very genuine thing that a lot of people struggle with. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Anyway, about our job.
About our job. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
Why don't you tell me who you are?
You're my
We're doing this
boss,
again, okay.
Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
You're my boss?
My
Boss?
name.
Oh,
Huh.
you have one of those?
I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh, by the way, Kate.
I'm so sorry. I apologize so deeply.
I mean, I was making fun of it too, but that was because I couldn't tell you until the game told you.
I'm so sorry. This is my public apology. I'm making a 30-minute YouTube video apologizing for my past actions.
I suffer from a memory disorder.
Oddly enough, this feels like deja vu.
I don't remember anything past 6 years ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Gav was very nice to me in my Disco Elysium playthrough. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she.
Yes!
Yep, we sat here.
Okay, as soon as we got here, I was like, so Kate, remember when I told you there was one place in this game that tests your patience on clicking everything? Now, we'll see whether Kate clicks on everything every time this place is visited, but at least the first time, I think it's fine. Like, it's genuinely fun to go through all of Boss's stuff the first time. But yes, we did. We went through everything. It even took longer because, like, with the Discord delay and it was my turn to do the narration lines.
Yeah.
This is not the place for it to be my turn to do the narration lines, but it was, so that's what we did.
Exactly.
That's true, yeah. Always clicking on Mario is the most important part.
She can't speak.
Sorry, we're talking about Mario Date.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Oh god, Mizuki, is that it?
Yeah.
You can hit the log if we do a bit over the dialogue. You can just go to the log and
it
then
was
just
like,
grab it.
how is she? And we were goofing about Mario, and Dante's like, she's traumatized, she can't speak.
She's traumatized and can't speak. The girl that we found in the park is not doing okay. I mean, we saw that. We saw Date watching over her. That's where he fell asleep and had the dream, is at her hospital bed, which is
it's very sweet.
yeah.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
No, I teleported.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her
I like that
legal
it
guardian.
labels it as sleeping Mizuki.
Oh.
No, she just lives with me.
Date,
Oh yeah.
Date, I'm busting it down sexual style.
Okay, but to say that over this dialogue is not great.
Listen, I've made worse mistakes.
Anyway, we need it's gonna give you a bit of Mizuki context here.
Alright.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
So Mizuki Okiura about Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju-min?
Ooh.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. And Shoko, of course, is dead.
Chris Pine.
Ha!
Chris Pine. Right? You can see it.
I can now! Chris Pine in an interesting wig, maybe, but...
Yeah. Chris Pine and like he's trying to look like young Vash from Trigun Stampede, except he got a child's wig and it didn't work.
I have
If
not
Ren was
watched
here,
any
I was gonna say, if Ren was
Triguns.
here, that would fucking hit. Trigun Stampede is so good. That's it's short. It's good.
If it's short, you could show me sometime.
It's true. It's only like 12 episodes so far.
Not to
Anyway.
mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
That's what I
The
said.
local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
Chris Pine doing his 70s leading man in a political thriller. Exactly. That's so oddly specific.
But it works.
It works really well.
I assume you are currently writing that script.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Any leads?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
Maybe she
We were
did it.
able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
I would assume.
That would make so much sense.
Yeah.
I would love it if they just said, actually, that was someone else.
Yeah, no, that's an unrelated ice pick.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
But is it a clock?
Is it the same clock? About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers.
Imagine if you like hit a button on the ice pick and it says, I'm gonna pick 9:21 a.m.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Thankfully, they've set an
I'll let her
objective
hurry up and clear her.
investigator to go and look at this particular situation.
Thanks.
She is important to you, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad we're having you, an obviously biased investigator, trying to prove that this person who fucking lives with you is innocent.
And like you can tell the characterization, like Date says, "Oh, I'm not her legal guardian. She just showed up one day and lives with me like a stray cat." And of course, I don't think it's too much for me to say that a 12-year-old girl is living with him, and he is friends with at the least her father, and like he is very clearly taking care of her.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
It's not, it's not happenstance. He's just not the type to say, I am taking care of this girl.
Of course not, no. He would never
That's
admit that he
immediately
cares about her.
obvious.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Is there any other information?
Let's see.
Helga, I'm sure that bit would make so much sense if either of us have played
Neither
Graves
of us
Attorney.
we don't
Neither of
know
us
anything
have
about
played that
Graves
game.
Attorney except for the name Sholmes. That's all
I
I
have
know.
no idea.
And he has an interesting hat.
I'm so excited to get there. Let's see.
We have some more
There you go.
information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
But let's repeat it anyway, because the player needs
Yeah.
to learn it.
I get the impression there might be someone out there who could do with a refresh,
I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Oh, you intention.
Your biases, yeah.
Your biases. You really want this child to get away scot-free. Got it.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro.
Afterlife. Sorry.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
She looks like a Pokemon trainer.
What a sad fucking opening premise, by the way.
Oh, yeah! She does look like a Pokemon trainer. I'm standing by that.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even taken, like, if I were Shoko Nadami and I got married to an Okiura, I don't think I would have taken Shoko Okiura. Like, that is just hard to say.
That's difficult.
I guess Okiura Shoko would have been fine, so, like...
That flows really nicely.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I know, think of it, because the localization is, like, reversing Japanese naming convention. My problem does not actually stand. But in a universe where a bunch of people are in Japan and speak in English, then yeah, I wouldn't have taken it.
Anyway, Children of Divorce Gang, rise up, rise up.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Just to really rub it in.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't we have a cell phone?
I have
Took
a
Shoko's
lady
picture.
in my eyeball. Do I need a cell phone?
Congratulations. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Anyway, about
About the
pictures.
6 years ago thing.
And I deeply love that you can ask that
Remember the case you brought up yesterday?
before the game tells you that you don't remember anything from that. Go
One
on,
that happened
go on,
6 years
boss,
ago?
tell us.
Date, forget about it.
No, not when you so clearly throw a plot thread in my face and you want me to chase it. I'm gonna ask about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and...
Boss. What kind of language is that? Forget about it? You're gonna say that to me? Fuck you!
Fuck you!
We're gonna go to human resources over this. Jesus!
Date, I have it recorded. I have proof.
Thank you, Aiba. You've always got my back, even though you're in my front.
Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know.
Alright, fine. We won't complain to HR.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
How do you know that?
It might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
Okay. So, hi, we've entered early game. Person who is blind is mad theorizing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible. I do not think it is possible to absorb this dialogue and not do that.
It's good.
Like-
you have the kind of groundwork, like, this incident 60 years ago is probably what caused Date to lose his right eye and therefore get Aiba. And then you can kind of go a little, and, like, blocking it out because that's traumatic as fuck. But then also you could go deeper with it where it's like, oh, maybe it's this Chris Pine dad-looking guy who, whatever, and now, like, the relationship between, like, Date and Chris Pine and Mizuki, and I'm never gonna remember Renju, and, like, like, Date and Renju, they were old friends, and then, like, oh my god, like, you could go far with that, off in conspiracy land.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the other side where, like, Date did something 6 years ago, ooh, and the price he had to pay was his right eye, and that's where we got Date, and like you could go wild with that, and I love that you could go wild with that. I don't care if I'm right or not. I just
Of course, no, never. I'm just saying that there's, like, the one thing that I think my brain was also wondering about at this super early point was, like, the nature of Aiba as a tool plus the fact that the way that she works is you as an investigator cannot have that tool unless you are missing an eye. So that creates the question of whether there are a bunch of possibilities for why Date is missing a real eye. And one of them is simply the practicality of having an Aiba in his head. Many others are, something happened or something didn't happen, but like you have to wonder at this point,
Like, was he an
as they have
investigator
not
before?
have they not said anything about whether is this particular like group, are there dozens of other Dates all with missing eyes? Is it part of the process, or is Date special and unique and is Aiba special and unique? That has not yet been clarified or talked about. I remember that being something I wanted to know, like, real early. Like, how normal is this?
Is this like a thing in this world?
Mm.
God, that would be so cool. It's been literally an hour and a half tops.
Yep.
I am so intrigued. I love this like style of art as well, the like kind of cell shaded, very Spike Chunsoft vibe. I love it.
I don't accept that.
It is Spike Chunsoft, I guess, but
I don't accept that. You like this art? Are you kidding me?
I'm
it's
sorry!
terrible. What the
It's-
fuck kind of taste do you have, streamer?
pretty.
Jesus Christ. I
I'm
cannot
literally-
believe that you are the person who is going to be guiding me through this. I am so God. If I was Aiba and I was in your eye, I would just leap out. No. Anyway,
I am not immune to Spike Chunsoft art style.
no, it's pretty good.
Give it up, Date.
Give it up, Date.
Okay,
they
fine.
have no
I'll
taste.
let them off. Jesus.
Don't say it like that.
I do want to.
Date.
I do want to
All right.
acknowledge what Helga said there. Not reversing Japanese name, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's a localization choice that most localizations make. I actually don't like it. I think that you should not change it around and should just like I think names specifically and naming convention should be something that is held, because I don't think it's that much to ask of Western audiences to like just get used to surname first. It's a weird thing. Like what I notice, and this is I'm just going to bring up something that is near and dear to my childhood. I guess the closest, like Hyrule Warriors and Persona 5 Strikers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are both part of the Warriors like games that are developed by Omega Force, and so they basically shop their style and their game type out to companies and be like, we can make a Warriors style game in your universe, and that's why Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule Warriors and Strikers all feel the same. It's because the same people made all those. Anyway, the main line of those are Dynasty Warriors, which is set in ancient China, and Samurai Warriors, which is set in ancient, or not ancient Japan, but like Sengoku period Japan. Anyway, what I find really weird, and really, I think it's just about maybe the size and the ease of saying the names, but the Chinese series Dynasty Warriors localizes surname first, and so you will have characters like Liu Bei and the Sun family, Sun Jian and Sun Ce, and they'll all have that surname as the lead of their name. They don't reverse that and try to make you or just try to westernize that. But it's very clear that you've got a bunch of related characters in those games with the shared first name. However, for their Samurai Warriors with Japanese names, which are longer, I suppose, and more complex, because comparatively the Chinese names, it's usually like 1 to 2 syllables for each name. They localize it the traditional way of Nobunaga Oda instead of Oda Nobunaga. And I find it hilarious that the same series will have 2 different rules, especially because there's crossover games. And they don't commit. They're like, they keep the names from the originals, like Sun Jian and Nobunaga Oda, one of whom has had their name swapped around and the other of whom hasn't, and they'll have a conversation together. And I think that's a really unusual choice. Anyway, tangent, but I thought you'd find it interesting.
No, I do. I do find it very interesting. What if I just keep pressing you about this?
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to
You
the
still have that ice
finest
pick?
club in Kabukicho and
No, I
showered
went
me
back
in
to
Dom
6 years
P.
ago.
My lips are sealed.
No, I mean, she said if her life depended on it. You still have the ice pick?
Aiba, gun me. Do you still have the gun from Mementos, Aiba?
It's your gun, Date.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
I don't like that. But I want to know.
Give it a rest, Date.
No!
You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
So that went places.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
So about the case 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience.
Well, that is
Robin,
saying something.
That's an order. Understood?
Do we have identify a college?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, very, very good. Very normal.
Yeah. Good, good. This is good. This is normal. Baby! Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
No,
She heard
not
you.
hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
And I did not pop out of nowhere. I popped out of your head.
Oh my god, you know what this music sounds like?
I'm looking forward to you telling me.
It sounds like Larry Butts' theme in Trials and Tribulations.
Mmm.
Do, do, do. Do,
Mm.
do, do. Do,
It's like-
do, do, do.
Different, but there's a through line there. Huh.
Literally part of this melody is the exact same. I don't know when it's gonna hit.
What the? Huh.
Literally one of the melodic lines is just... Those are the three opening notes. Do, 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 do. It's in the same fucking key. It's the same three opening notes. That is awesome. And completely by accident, I'm sure. Or not intentional, at least.
Yeah, it's
God, that's
it's
so
one of those
cute.
things where like they definitely would not be like, I'm going to make this sound exactly
I'm
like
gonna
that.
make this reference because this will make sense. No, it's just great.
It could easily be someone who has played that game and like you know how you just like pick up snippets of sounds that are good and like that happens all the time. Or it could be just two people had the same idea and they never crossed
It's
paths.
great.
Whatever happened is it. It's good.
Well, still.
Well, still.
Hi, baby. Hi. 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 I was about to be like, let's look how hot I am.
It's me! I don't think I'll ever get used to... Well, I'll do it in the voice. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Yeah, so have a think about that, because, like, we...
Yeah, no, I just started thinking about it.
Yeah, because, like, what we're seeing only happens when we click, right? And so we see the Date part, but no, what he is saying is, it's basic, yeah. It's like if you were on two sides of the room.
Oh, Jesus. Sir, how are you, like, okay? I'm not. I know you're not, but, like... What kind of gymnastics is your brain pulling trying to make this work?
What I would have to do...
Your depth perception must be wild.
Like, you'd have to literally stop moving, right? You have to stop moving, because the Aiba that's roaming around, they don't have an eyelid. You can't close her. You have to close the eye that's with you in order to lock yourself down to one view, and then you have to not move because the view that you've committed to isn't where you are!
It's not where you are, and it would hurt, and everything would hurt. Because you also have to realize, like, something has to be in Date's brain as well to receive and understand the signals that Aiba is getting and transferring. Something happened to your brain besides the trauma. They did something in there.
Yep. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is great. This is great.
Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. So there you go. It's the back of his eye socket. It's not in his brain.
No, but still, it was like a surgery to something. They did something to my boy.
Are you gonna call yourself handsome?
I am in a second. Hold on. Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Helga Robot. Wi-Fi.
Why?
Not to be confused with Wi-Fi,
Wi-Fi.
which is basically what what their relationship amounts to as well.
It could just be a receiver at the remnants of his optic nerve, but that's still... They had to do a surgery and they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just, like, wave a magic wand and suddenly it worked.
Did you
Unless it
know
was a magic surgery wand.
people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
I never share any.
You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Absolutely not.
No.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
That would have been funny if I didn't remember to take my meds, Aiba. Too bad. Too bad. I was on the ball this morning.
It's the way that she, like, wiggled in his head before she...
Yeah, it's the...
Yep. I see myself as she sees me. Yeah, I got distracted because I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I know. It was... Oh, this fishing flag. I was like, why are you highlighting Kaname Date as a clickable? Hi, Aiba.
My left eyeball is Aiba. She sees things differently than I do.
No, let me read what it says! Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
No.
We've been partners for 5 years.
It will probably let you read it if you scroll to the right before you click on Aiba
Probably.
You know.
to get the menus out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
No? Oh yeah, move the cursor, yeah.
Oh, shit, that's the desk. There's stickers. Great. There we go.
There you go.
Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Now remember what you said about Mizuki's look?
I stand by it. And
Yeah,
I
but-
agree with this guy.
It's been outdone here is my point.
You may call Aiba.
This is full on like gym trainer. This is like
It's the fact that he's holding a ball in his hand.
it is. It's not helping. It's not helping the fact.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
And the fact that his name is Pewter.
His name is Pewter.
From collective nanotechnology.
Do I still have the... I have a slideshow called Abby Plays Somnium that was sent to me. And I need to... I think there was a Pewter reaction that is relevant to this.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers.
Oh my god, Helga. Oh my
Computer.
Oh my god.
While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain.
Oh,
It lets us talk without actually speaking.
it's like really cool. I'm just thinking about like the process of that and
You like it, you just don't like how it works. You like that it
yeah.
works, you don't like how it works.
I like that it works. I like that I know how it works.
But
I
you
like
wouldn't
how
sign
it
up.
works. I would not sign up for this.
Not without some structural changes
Yeah.
to reduce the icky.
Yeah. You know, you are kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
All right, KG.
Date! Date! I'm marketable.
Gratitude isn't, though.
Oof.
Am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
Schrodinger's
I don't
cute.
understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
Date, I'm soft and marketable. Why'd you come out? Is this gonna be the same thing?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct.
She's so cute.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Don't you like that my one bang in the front, like, perfectly does like a scar across my face? It's perfectly highlighting my one fucked up eye. Isn't that
While
really
I wink
cool?
at the
Like,
camera with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's constant smolder.
Please listen
Mhm.
quietly.
It's my magazine cover look.
Sorry, I was talking about my smolder.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Date, I finished a thought for you.
Huh?
You have?
Aiba is the thought cabinet here. You'll reach a certain point. Like hours into the game, like session 7 or 8, and the thought cabinet Aiba will be going and going and going, and we'll be doing something completely irrelevant, and then she'll just say,
Date, you might be gay.
Date, why have you been obsessing over your sexuality for 8 fucking
well,
Date,
sometimes you gotta take a good hard look at yourself.
is that not what I'm doing right now?
It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
I still waited like 4 hours though.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Speaking of the Pokemon vibes,
I'm digging
what do
it.
we think about Ota Matsushita?
Matsushita looks like the kind of kid you'd run into on the road when you weren't ready for it. Like one
He's
of the
got-
random trainers.
He's got you just wandered into his vision eyes.
Yeah, it's like I'm like the fanny pack is such a look though.
What's his type? Pokemon wise.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if about this man.
Date?
He looks like he looks like water. Like I feel like ice would be too easy just because like that's a really nice shade of blue and like the white going on, but I feel like he's a water type. I feel like you find him hanging out on like the same road to get a Dratini, you know what I mean? Like he'd be chilling there and he'd have like a Magikarp and then he'd have a second Magikarp and then he'd have like a Goldeen for spice. You know what I mean?
Way ahead of
Well,
yours.
you gotta have something in there that's an actual fight.
Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Date, rip out your appendix.
I'm gonna go ahead and not commit to that. I feel like that would delay the investigation. It might get us closer to Mizuki because we'll be, in the same
the
hospital
hospital.
for a while. But we can just visit her.
We could just go see her, Aiba.
He looks like an ace trainer.
Alright, back inside.
No.
I'm giving you an order.
Shit, okay.
Does not compute.
Alright, fine. Be cute and marketable. Talk to boss then. Oh my god, wait, you can see the head turn! Oh!
It's
Oh my
the
god.
details.
Oh my god, oh my god, hold on.
It's also the sort of robotic way that his head moves.
Oh my god, hold on.
And the fact that his shoulders are stuck still. He looks, you know what he looks like with the like turtleneck and that he looks like a repositioning cannon.
Oh my god, he does!
Like look,
I
he looks like
understand,
it looks
I
like the You understand what?
I was gonna say, I understand that his head is connected to like a very specific XY axis, and so it's
Yeah.
gonna move like that. But like, I also, oh my god, his hair kind of moves. Sorry, man.
The
if
more
we
you
weren't-
look at it, and if you don't look below his shoulders, it looks like the black outfit is a like a cannon receptacle, and that there is a man shoved into it with his head poking out, waiting to be launched. Like,
Okay, if we weren't streaming, I would sit here for 20 minutes just playing with the head physics, but we unfortunately have things to do.
Proud of you. So this is just puns, but they are all technically different questions.
So, about I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
That's metacognition.
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Surely the guy who wrote it had some kind of
Had-
idea.
Date, can we please move on? No, I'm talking to boss right now. Shut up.
Like by that logic, anybody could write any sentence and just expect other people to figure out what it means. Like, what if I just went into like a philosophical journal and wrote an article that was 4 words long, and all it said was "the toast is cheese," and then just said, "You have to figure out what that
You
means."
figure out what it means.
Yeah, I would like my $1,000 for the publication now.
Like, what do you want from me? About I.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming
Yes.
from?
So this is also the Japanese pun that adds an extra level to the I puns that only works in Japanese, but they sort of make it. They don't like disappear it in the localization, but that's
I love
another
that.
thing
I love
for
that they keep it.
the Somnium Files. Love is also part of the naming rationale for this.
Oh, that's so good.
Just answer. the
Eyes,
question.
AI, I love, all of that is considered in this game's theming and naming.
Oh, that's so good.
Huh. Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is
Yeah, there we
I,
go.
right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Oh, so you can have a philosophical discussion with me, but you can't about Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
And we will, because she's great. Boss is looking at Aiba.
Tate, I'm cute and marketable. Okay, I think we are done here.
We are done. Do you have an idea? There we go, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
But yeah, it's like YTTD. It's like a map menu game. Nothing you click on in the world will ever take you anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10/18.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I'm looking for information.
Oh, then you want Blue Corp. They buy and sell it too.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen. I can see that.
And you're
Yeah, I can see-
Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss
Can you,
Matsushita.
can you fill in the blank and tell me what her shirt reads?
I'm really hoping it reads hipster. I'm hoping. I doubt it does if you're asking me. I love her flower knife. I love this vibe.
Before we talk, could I make a request?
Could you put the knife
Put
down?
that knife down,
I wouldn't.
Okay. That is not something that I remember. I just thought it would be funny.
Oh, goodness.
Evidently, so did the writer.
I love when that happens.
It has been 4 years. I know the plot. It's like it's been long enough that in a game like this, you remember the plot beats, but you don't remember the finer details from line to line.
Exactly. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. All right. Investigation time before we talk to anybody.
Yeah. Beer!
The doorway.
That's a good point, Helga. Yes, Mayumi, don't just be like, oh, the cops are here with questions about my son.
No,
I'm gonna be
call a lawyer."
cooperative.
Beer cases. A stool. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. I love the stickers. Nothing but a window.
Window, wall.
A lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Cat, boy, cat, boy. A lucky cat statue. Damn it.
Meow.
Yeah! A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Beer ad on the wall. Round
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
Sure.
Huh?
It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
It's a round chair. No, it's a large jellyfish. We've just discussed this. A table. Where the fuck? No, there we go. Disposable chopsticks. Thank you. That was vital
I think
information.
condiments as well.
Where were condiments? There we go.
Salt.
There.
Pepper. A blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is.
Taste test?
Just because I put it in your mouth. An old CRT television.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Nothing's playing on it. Menus written on the wall on Tenzaku paper.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Oh, are these all separate? Okay, alright.
I don't know.
Some celebrity's autograph.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Okay. Oh,
You
that's
can see
good.
they've all gone grey.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
We're not gonna be here for 20
I was gonna
autographs.
do it. I was gonna do
You
it.
were gonna do it. I would have done it too, but
A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
that's not a book. That's a bucket.
This is a... Yup. This is a bucket. It's a mop.
And yeah, basically, when you get things like a bunch of identical-looking tables with a bunch of identical-looking stuff on them,
Yeah, it's
the
gonna
first
all
one you
check.
click on
Yeah.
does
There's
all of them, which I quite
there's
like.
a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Okay.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
And murdering.
Every single day since he gave it to me.
The bodies I've piled up.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
Don't ask what's in the boxes in the freezer.
It means the world to me.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a second. A kid's chair. A low table. Small set
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Sorry, it sounded like you said hello table. Hello table.
Hello table. Hello table. I'm sorry, was that a fucking prop hunt reference?
Check
Wouldn't
the
put it
log.
past them.
Funniest props compilation.
I'm just gonna kind of live in a world where it was and move on with my day.
Calendar.
Calendar. There we go.
That's just the calendar.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
Are you?
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old.
Mmm.
An old calendar on the wall.
Mayumi, what year is it?
Naomi, are you okay? It says good luck. That's specific. Alright. I can see the kitchen area past the counter.
Well, no, it does help. It does help. That is that does give us a piece of deduction. It means that nobody in Mayumi's family is an actor.
A swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. Alright, counter.
Sometimes
Counter.
Date just says things.
And I love that for him. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Sometimes Date really do be out here saying shit, and we respect that. There's a menu on the table. Alright. Yeah, photo! Ah! It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here. Date, use your goddamn game mechanic!
Mm-hmm.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
A family photo. It looks like Ota and his mother and father.
Can't really see much of the dad's face.
I'm sure that's irrelevant, she said sarcastically. A cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Ha ha ha!
Alright, I think that's it. Cool.
I think
now
that's the sweep. Diner sweep. Well done.
Diner sweep. Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. About the weather.
How's that weather we're having today?
It was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Is
Not
that
anymore.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where
Interesting
Here
animations there.
responsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Oh?
Were you at a Pokemon gym?
Like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Ah, the Cody Hackins
Right.
approach.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I will. I can't explain this to the stream, but I guess I can. But I can show you the picture. Like I said, there was a slideshow of Abby's reactions to playing this for the first time, and there's a picture. There's a screenshot of the "Oh, I remember it's a production office" line, and then next to it, Abby's caption is "Cody Hackins," which I will send you. I can't send you the slideshow because it's full of things you haven't gotten to yet.
Of course,
but
of course, of course.
with I have absolutely no doubt that Abby would be fine with you seeing that. There.
It's
important
the
to know-
Beyonce meme, but it's Cody Hackins?
6 question marks.
It's important. It's important.
Yeah. It's good. You need to emphasize these things.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Oh my god, join the club.
Keith, can you promise to inherit this restaurant?
What is, where's your, hold on, backtracking 1 second. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
He said he was going to the store about 5 years ago.
Hmm.
He hasn't come
He
back
comes
yet.
and goes all the time without telling me. This is
Hmm.
nothing new.
Oh, girly. Okay.
I'm sure we'll see him the next time we come here.
Oh, girly pop. Why does Ota hang out over at the building?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
All right.
I'm listening.
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Hmm.
I respect the hustle.
You see that box over there?
The one on the
I
table?
mean-
Yes.
We did click on everything.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So you want us to go through your
You want us
son's
to go through your
property?
shit?
God, you're really cooperative with the police, huh?
You're I don't know what kind of society you living in. You're just opening up to the cops.
ACAB does not stand for all cops are best friends.
Not even remotely.
All cops are besties. Should have gone with that.
I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Probably by trade, yeah.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name?
Could be.
I don't know her. I just call her
Weird
the
name.
witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent of the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me root through his shit first.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
It's called having a brand and a following. It's called being an influencer, Mayumi. Do not blame the woman. Blame the grind.
Hate the grind, not the grinder.
Yeah! New fucking motto just dropped, baby girls. Alright. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
I'm working on it, Aiba. Sorry, there was another button I had
Great
to push.
Grin and its sister store, Shit-Eating Grin.
Ah.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
So I
Letters
figured.
appear to be some kind of metal. The
Yeah, but what do they
printed
say,
X-ray
Aiba?
vision
Come on.
should make them legible.
A set.
Not if your dialogue is over the
in
base.
the way.
I guess you're just being told. A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What was that?
Alright, so you're gonna take your sweet time doing that, and you'll come back when the plot deems it relevant, I guess? You call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
I'd say because he occasionally leaves the house, but
Yeah, frankly.
Money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is
what the fuck do you think I am?
Date, what do I look like to you? Chopped liver?
Either the phone is off or he has no reception.
Or he's fucking ignoring me.
Let's hope he's not.
Fool, you have no reception.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information about the figure.
Date.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An
Ooh, good
A-set-
news for someone.
God, that's not getting old.
Correct.
Well, I mean...
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
Let them skate.
Lemniscate.
Lemon skate?
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Dun dun dun.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
I have a feeling that's just gonna repeat. We're gonna do it. She mentioned a box. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably also gonna repeat. Yeah.
You're
Love
free.
that- Why is the knife just flashing at me?
Why is the knife flashing? I don't know. It's possible because you haven't hit the look button lately. But oh, there we go.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern. The words "Mom, I love you always" are carved on the handle. Okay. Is that is that it? All right.
Does the Aiba view zoom make you vomit?
It's the fact that I keep forgetting that I can't move the camera while in Aiba view, so I keep hitting it and the background moves and it's like, oh god!
Yeah.
It's fine, it's just really funny. It's funny to me personally. Alright, Lemniscate. Autobots roll out. Oh god, I just realized my Aiba voice phrase is probably gonna become a vocal stim again.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What phrase was that, Kate?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Where? Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m. We haven't even started the part of the game where those jokes make sense.
It doesn't, that's the problem.
Does this music remind you of anything? Because, like, this one reminded me, and if it gets through to me, that means something.
I mean, the closest thing that my brain went was Signs of Love from Persona 4. Just the opening, like the
Dun, dun, dun.
dun, dun. Not enough, but that was just my instinct.
There he is. At least we assume, but it looks like a character model from behind.
Correct.
You could kind of loop it back into... It's like almost Wii Sports Resort and Maya's theme and a little bit of Signs of Love.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I want to look at your dork stickers.
Ota's laptop is very decorated.
Break that thing in half.
Jesus.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Why is that your instinct? Just let me look at the cool stickers. Damn it!
Laptop. Nope. A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Low table. A plant!
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
No, we don't. It's endearing. Shut up.
Gotta have a quirky trait. High table. Oh, high table.
Oh, hi, table.
What is happening on that screen?
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
No, Date.
No,
just
Date.
no. Keep waiting for Risei to show up on the screen.
Yeah. That would be really cute. Oh, it's the door.
It would also be infringement, so it won't happen, but it would be good.
It would be cute.
Although, that could be Toko over there. Not anymore, but... A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Oh, it's for taxi drivers.
Fuck.
Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company, yet. A door!
Congrats.
Probably an office back there.
Same door. Right. Plant. Hi, receptionist. Window.
Large window. An abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
An abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's still a sofa. I'm so fucking funny. The company's logo. Lemniscate. That's the reception desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting.
Please, just keep. Yes!
There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. I felt like that was funnier than anything I could have done in his voice. But it would have gone, there are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Huge breasts. Breasts. The way I'm sitting here waiting for you to get to that one.
Well,
being like,
listen.
It's coming. It's coming. It's on its way. The train is arriving at the station. And they are not prepared. Oda won't even look in my direction.
Good for him.
He's just typing away on his laptop.
Could you look at me?
No,
Understandable.
I'm kind of busy
Have a
right now.
nice day. That was trying to be have a nice day, but I yawned halfway through the sentence, and I think it came out as haven't. Hey.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
I said I'm psychic.
What about that did you miss? What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I can't keep assuming voice actors because I'm gonna get it wrong. And I think this was one that I looked at before, and I think I was also wrong then.
All right, look, don't look.
Who do you think
Either
this is?
do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Whoever
It's
it is
always
has
fun
the
to guess.
has the same voice print that I associate with Sean Chiplock. I don't think this is Sean Chiplock.
It is not Sean Chiplock.
Do you have a warrant?
I promise I've played more games than Danganronpa. That's just the only one that I can associate names with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've played more games than Persona 5. I've played more games than Danganronpa. I'm sorry.
I mean, you've played Disco Elysium.
I've played
allegedly.
Disco. I got Julian's in my repertoire now. I got him.
And I
3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code, unless initiated by legal process.
I have heard that at some point in your life, at least once, You played something from the Ace Attorney series.
This is true. I mean, true. Like, not the ones with voice acting. I can pull Yuri and I can pull Kyle, and that's all I got.
No person shall be
And Sam.
detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
The fucking guy who voices Phoenix Wright. I know Sam Riegel.
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
What, the one who knows his rights?
The type of kid who knows his rights.
Punch
Anyway.
him. Why is punch him an option?
Well, sometimes you just gotta break the law to protect the law.
Date, wait.
Date, do not punch this child.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
Not punch this child? You're giving me the option to punch somebody. I'm gonna punch
What do you
him.
mean, not punch him? That's so much less fun than punching him.
Don't give me the option to punch him if you're not gonna let me punch him.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Date, I'll punch him.
I
Kick
told
him.
you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
One.
Your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
Twitter.
That's a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct.
Do you see his bio?
Date, welcome to Stan Twitter.
A young up-and-coming super genius author. Multiple award winner. And what's that sentence below that? That's half cut off by the...
future husband?
Hmm.
Date, this is Stan Twitter. This is fucking terrifying. I know it is, Date. Date, this motto on Twitter doesn't even... This motto on Twitter is using his fucking legal name as his @ That's a horrible idea. Don't do that, Date.
However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Ota's a special child. He has an interesting relationship with the internet and does not make a good first impression in this game. He's also 24, which means that at his age, a more together person could be a lawyer.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
Why are you operating Stan Twitter all by yourself? It's not worth it. Get out of there.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
They're called alts, dipshit.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid.
I'm psychic.
I'm psychic.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
No, you're a sidekick. I know that wasn't Aiba's voice that you were doing, but
No, it was funny. I'll give it to you. Why are you trying to be Stan Twitter?
Not only were you thinking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
Kid, you can't rush these things.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
About
I'm
last
gonna
night.
ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
have you by chance ever watched a video essay about parasocial relationships, Oda?
Hey,
I have some homework for you.
Hey, Oda. Do you know the whole situation around John Mulaney? You might want to research. You might want to read up.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
You could say that.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
I should fucking hope so. I should hope so.
What? Why do you care?
She's 12.
She's 12. She's like, for all intents and purposes, my little sister's child. I don't know how old I am. Like,
But even if we'd never met her,
that's gross.
first point should be enough.
First point, she's 12.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't fucking say it like that.
Don't call it a relationship.
Thank you, Date.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
How do you know Mizuki further?
Can we go back to the punch-in plan? I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Tate.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
We didn't say professional.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Aiba, there's a website I want you to look up to run that name.
There are a few that I want you to check.
Yeah. Archive of our...
Once you run through that one, check fanfiction.net.
Yep.
Check Wattpad. Check,
Wattpad! Sorry.
Horrible thing that we've learned. Soundboards work on stream.
What?
a horrible thing that we've discovered during our Danganronpa 2 play. Soundboards work on stream.
So you're saying that
If
I
you-
could right now...
You could.
What lawn?
I don't know how loud
And-
it was, but
And that would just play. Okay, well, I shouldn't be
I
trusted
think
with that power.
so. But you know what? If Max gets to have this power, you get to have this power too.
It's one of those things where I'm like, technically, because this is a broadcast, and because this is going out to the world, technically, I do require Ren's consent to hit that button. However, I take it on faith that I have it.
Well, he's not here to ask right now, so I think my phone's gonna die. If I just, I'll text him right now. Hold on. Maybe he's like no, and it's like, well, shit.
I can edit it out of the YouTube upload.
I'm not a published author.
AO3, 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 AO3.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
So basically, TBD, AA.
TBD.
What TBP? To be published.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Oh.
Mizuki's
poor
my beta
thing.
reader.
I get notes and advice from her.
Mizuki's my beta reader.
From a 6th grader?
Have you ever had a 6th grader judge you? It hurts.
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Take a look at the Mizuki picture that we've got going there, because see how happy she looks?
Yeah.
Considering how we met her in this game, you just might not see that for a while.
Just drink it in while you can. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You
The
know
time
how
of death was
so
5
down and
p.m.
abandoned?
Yeah, so this other woman was dead before Mizuki even got there. Interesting.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but
Sorry, that is not related to the...
Okay.
it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
I made a terrible joke on Discord and someone's response was to tell me they love me.
I see. I see.
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Need a little more than
What
that.
happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Motherfucker.
Flashback. Uh-oh.
So you think she brought you for protection and then you immediately ran away.
So, she's 12, he's 24, and he just books it and leaves her. When I said that this man, like, I do not, and I'm getting this like now back because it has, like I said, been a few years, but this man quite possibly makes the worst first impression that has ever been made in a game like this by anyone. Like,
Any!
and I'm comparing this to Red White and Manfred von Karma and all the other bad guys of Ace Attorney fame. This is not just, you know, early sort of witnesses. I'm not categorizing him based on like the role that he's playing here as an early witness, slightly off sort of, you don't know where this character is going, but just based on this introductory scene, if I'm looking at introductory scenes for characters across the board of this entire genre, this is one of the worst first impressions, including all of the villains.
It's not good. It's very bad.
It's just, you feel disgusted and you just keep feeling more disgusted.
It just keeps getting worse.
Like,
this is amazing.
I'm not fond of Hifumi from Danganronpa, right?
Right.
But I'll take him over Oda Matsushita at and I'm not telling I'm not telling you whether this gets worse or better or stays where it is. It's definitely one of those three. But just right now, this level of Oda Matsushita, no contest. He's the worst. Anyway, thank you.
Did you leave her there?
Yeah, we all want to punch him.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself? I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone?
Out of embarrassment.
Think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why?
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Fair.
Wait. The implication of that, though, is that Mizuki is more than happy to do those things and not tell him about them. Like, the reaction there from Date is, okay.
Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Stick that shit in rice, it'll fix it right up.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Oh?
Trans colors.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
What did you say after trans there?
I just said trans colors.
Colors, yeah, I thought so. It was either colors or vibes.
Yes.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
When was the last time that happened?
The box, I believe, when the name A-set was read.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was the photo.
Music changed too.
Hell yeah.
I would say, and I feel like this is the sort of like thing that you would appreciate me doing rather than like don't influence my mind. I will simply say this tune is worth remembering and like listening to for a bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. No,
Again.
stop that. Da-da-da-da-da. This part especially. Da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is probably desynced and awful to hear, so I should really stop, but it's burned in my head, so I can't. Anyway, it was when the box was X-rayed and he saw the figurine. Was when he
Right.
last stopped that. Doof, doof.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, it's the yeah,
Okay. I'm just. I don't know if I can talk to you.
definitely concerned with seeing her, but.
What the fuck? About a set.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park? He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
He wanted to sound cool.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Mm-hmm.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yes, this man would. Does this man look like he has shame?
Do I look like?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Oh yes.
How?
It's all that. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Speaking of the body,
About Shoko Nadami.
I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Oh
I
god.
didn't know that either.
Oh god.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe
Do you
because
feel
her
worse?
husband is different.
You're about to. No, it makes sense actually. Yes, that wouldn't be a connection you'd make unless Mizuki told them
Tommy
beforehand.
Nakiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Ota's looking at Aset. Well, not really a look. More of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. A leer, perhaps.
Something wrong?
Hmm. Are you-
Erased?
Aset.
Let me confirm something. You're ACED, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ACED!
Fears!
Regret? ACED!
Water!
Wet, sweat, ACED!
Yay! ACED, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing abnormal behavior. We should leave at once.
She could have said yes.
Date, the 5G is messing with her brain. We gotta go.
All right. We need to carry her out of here. Position her hands like facing forward, and we'll try and like smush them against some grass. How old are you? You know, that's probably a neutral question, but that like right after this, that sounds like it would be delivered. So like, how old are you?
Like, is this legal? Probably, barely.
I turned 18 this year.
Yeah, knew it.
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
You said that out loud, dipshit.
What?
Oh. I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Anyway, what's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
Yeah, I don't like the phrasing either.
Goddess and a summoned thrall.
God.
Her thrall?
If Tessa
Yeah, he's an
ever
orc.
gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Don't encourage him.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. We've established this, but this is the sort of game that reminds you. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Okay, listen, girly pop. About the sock puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. It's about those posts on 2 Winter.
Wait!
Dude!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Date, we have to get this fucking button. We have one goal here, Date. Can we not get sidetracked? God damn it.
Let's head back to the crime scene.
But I wanted to sing karaoke.
Date? Please.
This is the place to do it. It's a recording studio.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It Must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video!
Huh?
Just do it! Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't lying about the receptionist, by the way.
I wouldn't imagine they would lie about that.
So, hey guys, what the fuck?
You intrigue me.
Time to blackmail a
Wake
cop!
up! Why are you guys just standing at me? Guys. Hey, no, first question. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
You should stop obsessing over your sexuality.
Date, I got your shit together.
She really is quite the seductress.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. That was really funny to me.
In the biz, we call it foreshadowing.
I just kind of thought about it. I was like, I haven't saved in a while. We should do that.
We were closer to the receptionist. I wonder if we missed dialogue there. So, it is not a
Probably.
terrible time to get situated with your menu. The flowchart is something that you will have to use later, but
You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. These will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story.
so if you were like, I think I missed something there, you can go and like pick the I think begin will take you to the beginning, but like reopen and let you chapter select. I'm not sure. Yeah. So you could like choose the second lemniscate, and that might take you right back to where the receptionist was.
Okay.
I think. Just as a test. You might have to skip dialogue.
Like skip some
but-
dialogue real quick, but that's fine.
And then there might be absolutely nothing. But if we ever have like, oh, what about that thing over there? Okay, so that's from the Tessa part, but yeah, the skip is real good. It mutes itself so you don't get the horrible garble. Okay, I thought it might have been when the perspective moved, but
Yeah, it's fine. It'll take like a minute. Whee!
what is your relationship with Ota?
Whee! Alright. Zip. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go.
So that's the reception desk still. It might be exactly the same, but we'll see. Because we are close enough to talk to her. If you just hammer through it, it might be identical,
Yeah, it's
but...
the exact same.
There are huge breasts. I like that it stays at that. I like that it stays that there are huge breasts. Anyway.
Beautiful.
There's nothing like... There's nothing that you sort of take with you, like dialogue doesn't... There's no like dialogue flagging sort of thing. Where the point is it doesn't matter if you skip everything and go to the map now. Because I'm pretty sure this is just the same Lemniscate stuff from before.
Anyway, driving. I feel like taking my eyes off the road would be dangerous.
Well, technically speaking, Aiba is currently just like staring at your left.
I mean, yeah, but I got one eye on the road here. That counts. What's up?
One eye on the road. Good driving.
What up? About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's
I wanna go
really
to
good at listening
karaoke.
to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Oh, so you have a
So
group
much
chat.
older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why do I get the feeling that that thought has never crossed Ota's mind in his life?
Why do you ask?
What, the... It's got a group
To
chat.
just like to ruminate on the fact of, we're friends, but I'm so much older than them. Like, why do I feel like that's like the sort of like self-reflection he's never had?
I don't know, because he's fucking weird.
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
God, I wish I was you.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Cute.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
Yeah,
When
I
did this come
wonder
out,
what that's a
2019?
reference to. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give it that. I'll give it that.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
I mean, I can't be mad about that because, like, those are very separate industries and just, like, being able to get in a movie or on TV just because you're internet famous and not because you have, like, the appropriate skill set.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of a personal yikes. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah.
Renju has more friends than me. What the fuck?
So I asked her for advice
I'm
one day.
betrayed. So are you
No,
detecting
you
the common theme in the characters that we're meeting so far?
Just everyone has some connection to Renju at the end of the day.
I was just gonna say, like, just in general, just we keep getting, oh, I know that person. Oh, I know that person too. Not for Renju per se, but like, counts for Mizuki as well. Like, it all floats around like the same basic group. It's just I found it notable, because Date is also in this circle as the protagonist. If it wasn't for that, because usually the idea is, in a murder investigation game like this, of course the people you're investigating are connected, but you yourself usually aren't.
Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
You can only use that power play once, girlie. You gotta save that. We're still in the car. You can't threaten that until we get there.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol. You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
Cool.
I can see into the future.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. All right, cool.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date?
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Abyss of these nuts.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I'm glad that you clarified which ISIS you meant.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You
Sorry.
really want to know?
No, I'm
It's
giving
okay
you
if
that.
you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Hmm.
Iris Sagan.
Oh, that's who you meant. Okay.
I know, weird, right?
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing? Seemed like a...
Nah, we're only 3 hours into this game. That shit was nothing. You think I'm gonna talk to you now? No.
Oh, yeah, we need
to build up the suspense a little.
solid build up with little tiny hints. That's what we need. Bloom Park, 1:12 p.m. Saturday. Saturday night's all right for dying. So if I could still play whatever I wanted as my starting song instead of like video game stuff because of copyright threats, I would lean into Saturday Night's All Right for Dying for our Saturday
so
YTTD stream. I
It
used
would've
to
been
do
so
that when I played Throne of Lies. Occasionally on a Saturday and only on a Saturday, I would play that song and it'd be Saturday Night's All Right for Lying because that game was about lying. But anyway, yeah,
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
and she blackmailed me.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Whatever.
I didn't see anything.
Don't worry about it.
Just get it because his hat's in front of his eye anyway. It's your shot.
It's probably me. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene.
She's not really. She's not really
TikTok
going very
dancing.
far though.
Panda! A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Hey.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Me too. Me too, Iris. It's a bench. Wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
You know, Iris, we are both from Spike Chunsoft. It's not entirely out of the question that I could appear.
It wouldn't be the wildest thing.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
It was a political statement, Date.
Yeah.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic.
Jeez, Date.
Paris.
You hear the voice of the horse that is, "You look pathetic."
There's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down.
Symbolism!
Symbolism! The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold.
Sorry, that sky is considered clear?
We're in for another cold fall. I guess so.
Jesus, what happened to the world? Alright.
Holographic caution tape.
Well, couldn't be any worse than the Pale.
It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Great. Thanks, Girly
But
Pop.
hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you? Make that reference.
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
It's the control room of the merry-go-round. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Alright. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Yeah, dude, what's up? A local cop. What's up, dude?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
I have a suggestion on how to improve your searching efficiency.
A local cop.
God, at least say another local
Come
cop.
on.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Last Friday night. Yeah, they found me on a horse.
And I had turned into corpse. Twice!
Did I mention my divorce last Friday night?
Horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Must it?
Let me hit the fucking pole. I'm at a pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Oh,
You
God.
wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, what the fuck, Iris? Hey, what the fuck? Last night, I found Mizuki inside a central column. Why is she in there?
The way the flashback vision makes you think for a second. Wait, is she in there again?
Oh my god! Alright. Oh, we can click on the. Well, I don't think it's gonna do anything. This is the horse that Shoko's corpse is put on. Alright.
It's the corpse horse.
Unless you still want me to look at something?
Maybe. Still lit up.
There was no blood on the horse.
No blood. I think it's just.
Oh, it's just like
Yeah.
double tap
It's
it.
because they slightly changed the text. So
Roof!
Like, Roof, what are you doing up there?
What are you doing? Get down there, girlie. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of it weathering. That's it. That's it. That's it. Iris. Iris is investigating the horse, looking it over curiously. What are you
What
doing?
are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Okay, that's specific.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination.
Okay, it's slightly unfortunate that I'm going to say this now, just because of this, all the violent imagery recreation. But like, Iris in like voice tone. Not. I feel like MJ would rock this as a role.
Oh, hell
like,
yes.
Very easily.
Hell yes.
Like, I forget who the actual VO is for Iris, but I feel like MJ could just like fit into that
Beautifully.
whole setup very, very well without having to try very hard at all and just slay it. Anyway. Nav would like us to drink water.
Well, let's hear it.
Also, we're getting married, apparently. Just heard and I do.
Oh, damn.
I'm looking it up now because I would like to know who it is.
Someone spoke earlier, and Nav thought this sounds a lot like Archer, and I don't know who it was. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place.
Yeah, it might have been. There's
Yeah.
there's a character who like if we say that I would Iris cast MJ, there is a character who I would Archer cast, but like
They didn't find
we're not
any
seeing them
not a
yet,
single
so
one. If they had, they would have notified Aiba,
Aiba?
my partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Mm.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Mm-hmm.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
Mm-hmm.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Probably to do with like the haunting feeling that happens after a murder.
yeah,
If I had to
murder's not.
guess. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
I'm glad you agree, Nev. I didn't want to overcommit to what I was saying. You know when you're like, I think someone sounds like someone, but I don't feel confident enough until my friends agree.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, imagine if it's just you, and then everyone's like, no, what? And you just feel like yeah. Anyway, no, yeah. Iris says, look at it. That is yes.
Sound kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
God. Just got a DM from MJ. Completely unrelated. I'd asked her a question earlier and just got the response, but
Oh,
God.
that's terrifying.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that's the moon.
Interesting.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Date, do you get the symbolism in this game yet? This definitely isn't going to be a theme.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Max.
Why?
We arrived at the scene. The ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Yeah.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tsuki?
Sometimes people take things. It happens.
Sometimes in a moment of grief, you just take a body part and run. It's normal. It's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, we're going on an adventure! I can't really see from in here.
Where are we going? We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
Thank you, Stretch.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Also, isn't it like 1 in the afternoon by now?
Get up. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Very normal things to say to a person.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If there's anything we know in this game, it's normal conversations. Wee. Oh shit, there is stuff to click on in here. Whoa!
It's a steering wheel. Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, it might be a good time for a break, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. We're just gonna let these people go on a drive. We'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna go eat food. I need to get more water. And also actually eat food today. We'll be back in a little bit. ASMR, you're on a road trip with Kaname Date.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be back in a little bit. Oh, well, welcome back to Somnium Files. We're driving around. We haven't. This is a really long highway.
Yeah, we
No, I'm feeling kind of.
we actually moved between like 3 whole cities.
Yeah.
We're
driving.
we're on the other side of Japan now. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta loop back around.
Seriously?
We're in Osaka.
Glove box? Let me look in the glove box. Let me look in the glove box.
The glove box.
You know how
It's a
stuff
box of
always
glove.
gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
Iris has
Thanks, Iris.
a problem with glove boxes. Okay.
Iris, what is your fucking tea here?
What did a glove box do to your family?
Who hurt you? How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ugh!
That makes me actually want to throw up.
Date, what the fuck, dude?
Date. Don't say those things, Date. Words can do damage sometimes.
Words have
Date.
meaning, Date.
Anyway, Iris opened the passenger window, presumably to
It's
vomit.
vomit.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Way to bring the mood down, Date.
Good job, Date.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Don't know what you mean.
No idea what you're talking about.
Definitely not having flashbacks.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't
That's
get me to put my
nice.
hand back in this car right now.
Okay, okay.
God, it really is. It really
feels
is.
nice.
I will point out, what kind of flowers were they in Date's dream?
Iris, it was Winter Iris, wasn't it?
Mm. Now, I say Sagan residence because of Carl Sagan, but like it's Sagan residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m. I guess I've just claimed that I'm the date and time.
Yeah, I'm not
reciter.
upset. I'm not upset.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye,
You spot him, Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's...
Well, she's doing better now.
Yeah, she's doing great. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
And then you'll tell us what the glove boxes did to you?
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
I'm Iris's mother. Hit on me.
MPD.
I'm your free-range MILF.
Police?
Jesus.
Are you a detective?
I like how I thought, that's a slightly mean joke to make fun of her name like that, and they just took that ball and ran.
Gav, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me you expected anything less.
I can't see your face. I can see mine, but I can't see yours because the way the streaming works. It's like my TTD, But wherever your eyes are, I'm proud of you.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. not look? Oh, God. Okay. I was like, where's your next stop? Dante, where does your next stop?
Just be glad that you don't have Aiba vision of that motion.
I wouldn't shut. Speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date, what are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Speaker system.
Yep, and that's all.
I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba.
Aww.
You can see the trees and sky outside. That's okay.
Or you could if it wasn't so damn bright.
Yeah.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yeah.
Good
You
chat,
got-
everybody.
You had a chat with a policeman. What a great day. And you got to visit a murder scene. Woohoo!
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, okay.
What, do you have thoughts? Getting your bearings as to the location that you're in?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A winter iris means good news and hope. Telephone in the corner. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
A cushion. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger.
Hmm.
There's a door in the back of the room. Iris and her mother, Hitomi, are sitting on the sofa. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. A dining table.
You could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Not with that attitude. It's a dining table.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of dishes. A microwave.
Aiba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Get his ass.
That'd be hard to fit. Like,
I don't know if a human heart could fit in a microwave.
Date.
It could if it's removed.
well, you got me there.
Touché.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
How do you
put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
How'd it fit you have a giraffe in there?
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
I'm cute and endearing. Shut up. It's a fridge. I don't see you being cute and endearing around here.
I could if I wanted.
A bookshelf. Try. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know.
Cute. Ooh woo? Is that how you cute?
I'll give you points for effort. We'll work on it.
Aiba bestows points upon Date, and like a little kawaii meter just starts.
It's just the lights are off. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? Biblically accurate, I guess. There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the
Object.
A clock. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
You are beyond perverted.
Those thoughts are private, okay?
Just add it to the ever-growing list of just like list of kinks. It's a shoebox.
Oh, you keep track, huh?
Listen. It's the front door. A coffee table. These are some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, the one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? School workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. Steam is rising from the tea. Good job. Iris is looking this way. Thanks.
She does seem to be doing better now.
You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
So that's how you cute.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
Kate, you said that like Ren's so. You look chipper.
You look chipper.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Okay.
Alright, we'll come back to that. No, we won't. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her.
Yeah,
Do
and
you want
what
me
did
to
she
fucking
mean?
Look at them. Alright, how long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about
Yeah?
leaving before, but I just
Any traumatic
couldn't bring
ones?
myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
The trauma.
Well, because there was, well, I don't know.
It's trauma is probably what it was.
Huh?
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Don't worry, Iris. I think the Steam GIF is a bit looping. You'll be fine.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
A winter iris. It means good news and hope.
Yeah, flowers are still just the flowers.
Yeah. What do you want from me? Alright, I'll talk to you first if you're still gonna be mean to me. Yeah, okay. What's up? I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
That's not true.
That's impossible! Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
About Renju Okura.
I could not agree less.
By the way, I heard that you were a friend of the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
That does make sense.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Well, because you know how they
Well,
say things come in threes? This one won't.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't
Excuse
have
me.
one.
I just need to take a moment to remove the foot from my mouth.
Force?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door.
Well, you stood.
It's implied. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate
Yay.
after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Road trip.
Whee!
Road trip, road trip.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Something that song you did with MJ. Oh no.
Sorry,
We've lost Kate.
Sorry, it will be funny every time. What's up? Allow me to introduce myself.
Please allow me
My
to
name is Konami
introduce
Date. Nice to meet you.
myself. I'm a man of
Oh my god,
wealth
she's in the
and
steering wheel.
taste. Yes, she is.
The same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
There's such a thing?
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Aiba, can you let me be charming and funny in the privacy of my own
Something,
car?
something, the song you sang with Nav.
Can we get a 3? Can we go for 3?
Aiba. Yeah. Aiba is charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means that I have to charge her sometimes. I mean, you know, it's prime real estate, my eye socket. Fees are high.
Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Very happy to see the
Sender.
the specifics of Ota leaves Mizuki is not just Ota flees crime scene, but Ota leaves 12-year-old
Mizuki.
girl there.
Alone.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About the corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Is there more?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather,
Yeah.
it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our
It was
perp
an art
wants the
piece.
limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
About the bloodstains. Or lack thereof,
When
I
we
guess.
arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
Well, that among other things, like,
Yeah.
duh.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Legally.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
So why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
Girly pop.
It was not a
Aiba.
serious suggestion.
Wasn't it now?
I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yeah, and she clearly took the ice pick as a souvenir because she thought,
Around Bloom Park again.
those bloodstains will help me remember my mum.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Reverse locked room mystery.
Open world mystery. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. God,
Damn it.
9:21, 4:26. What the fuck are you doing
We're
to us,
edging
gang?
it. I'm so upset.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
You're having a grand old time, aren't you?
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the...
I did.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Ew.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Did he have pink hair and not many teeth?
Same thing.
Because I think I've seen this character before.
Yeah.
Sync with her.
Hmm?
Thus, that's more of a hormonal thing. I don't really get to control if I do or do not. That was almost funny.
You know, you gotta have the right vibes. Anyway, what's that thing?
Hey, dude. What you doing? What's the weird shit we can click on before we get into the plot shit?
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Where on earth is doing that?
Basically, this is the lead into like the gameplay segment. So looking at time,
Maybe
coupled
we hold
with the
out
fact
on this
that
one.
the first gameplay segment, it's up to you if you want to like get into it and because like you had the one with at the start, but
Yeah.
this is the first proper one which will introduce more complications and restrictions to it. So it's the sort of thing where
think it's
do you want to come at that
probably-
fresh? You might want to come at
Yes,
that
I think that's
fresh.
probably smarter. And then
So in
we'll
that
just have, like,
case-
we'll just like stop here.
Stopping here and then doing the lead in first rather than doing the lead in and
And
then stopping
then-
would be my
yeah.
recommendation. We did a good 4 hours and a half, so I think because this game, it very much, it's broken up more than Danganronpa, but like it's got that same vibe of you spend an awful long time doing dialogue and visual novel stuff, and then there's a gameplay segment.
Mhm.
It's just that the instead of the gameplay segments being like 6 total, there's a good 12 or so. So it's about same sort of game length, but it's the switches come faster.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I can work with that. Okay, so the Somnium Files, we are underway.
Mm-hmm. The murder mystery has begun. You have met some of the characters.
Shit's gonna get wild.
Yeah,
I'm
initial thoughts. You certainly did not seem to take very long to like get invested
No, yeah. This looks very, very interesting. I am very intrigued by like how they're gonna seemingly handle like the like switch. I don't want to say switching in and out of consciousness because that seems like too simple and not quite what's going on, but like the idea of like Somnium versus everything else, sort of like very, very similar to like Persona in that way, which I'm very happy about. I know it's not the exact same thing, but like I don't know, I'm just excited.
Yeah, like they haven't explained it to you yet, but you can extrapolate from you saw Mizuki sitting in a machine that has another chair attached. You saw the way the gameplay works from Date's dream at the start, which was just him sleeping, but you can get an idea as to the format of this game and what a somnium is just from that visual. And yes, as I believe Aiba said when because they sort of gave you the foreknowledge, every one of them is different and has different rules. That is something that you will see. Not in a way that your like gameplay mechanics change, but theming, style, and perhaps the way that you are supposed to think tends to change every time you do one of these, and that's what I really love because they never feel samey. Anyway,
color me intrigued.
Yes.
So, next week we get into some weird shit. If you haven't seen, Gav and I voice Date and Aiba in Scalpha's comic dubs, go check those out. It was just a fun time. And I'm glad we got to do that. I'm glad it's led to us doing this.
Yes, I'm glad that you finally get to understand the character that you played twice.
To understand.
Or once.
You got twice. I've only got once.
You had an Aiba one and also a Danganronpa one. That's
yes.
So we've both
both Erica Harlacher. So
basically yes.
Hell
That's your typecast for Skull.
type. As soon as I get onto Comic-y, it's over.
That's the trifecta.
That's we did it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be great. I'm manifesting. Anyway, I've run out of things to say, which usually means we should get the hell out of here. So I hope you are having a nope. You're Tuned to Die Saturday streams, Gav's channel. I'm there.
Yes,
Other people are there. We're playing through 2-1. We're being
like,
so normal the entire way.
Middle point, I guess, is the way to put it, because I was told that we finished in the towards the end of day 1, or like I think it was evening day 1, which is to my estimation towards the end, because I remember a morning and an afternoon. Now I'm speculating because I haven't played it, but I would assume that they don't do a day system unless there's at least 3. So I'm going to say next week we're doing the midpoint of 2-1, and there's a chance I'm wrong, but I don't think I am based on basic maths and understanding. This is how I have to be with this game.
Based on narrative tropes.
Yeah,
I got this.
This is how I have to be with this game. But nonetheless, it interests me. It interests me because before that we were averaging an entire part a stream, so I get the impression that chapter 2 is where they were like,
we can
bringing that width out. But yeah, Kate and I take turns at being the person who doesn't know what's going on.
It's fun. And we are arguably more chaotic over there. And that's also because there are about 4 or 5 other people in the room at most points, doing nothing but egging it on at any given opportunity, because it's funny.
If we ever get everybody, like I'm pretty sure we had 8 last week. If we had that one more person that's supposed to join us, Koala, we'd have 9.
It would be a miracle if we got through, like, half of day 2 at that point.
Yeah, like, we were... The week before last one, we were specifically trying to make good time. But last week, we were not. So... And the tone was set from the very first scene when 2 of our lovely friends, Tide and Robin, decided to take the first scene of the chapter in an interesting way. You should watch us play this game. Now,
you should watch us play this game.
Let's just wrap up.
Anyway, we gotta wrap up. So I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Very well.